Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this happy Halloween Friday, October 31st, 2025. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps from the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, happy Halloween and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night. 12 races going on the card, coming up in 28 minutes at 6 p.m. Currently, it's 43 degrees and the track is good to start tonight's program. Couple of scratches and multiple driver changes. Mr. Kevin Cummings will not be here this evening. So sharpen your pencils and shake your pens. Let's go through the changes on tonight's 12-race card. In the first race, the first half of the early double, start over pick 5 tonight. Number 1, Timel Envoy. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 1, Timel Envoy in the first. Also in the first race, take out the 6, EA Yankee Hustle, sick. 6 EA Yankee Hustle is out sick in tonight's first race. Second race, number 2, Batting Stats. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 2, Batting Stats in race 3. Third race, number 3, April Hill High. Make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 3, April Hill High in race 3. Fourth race tonight, number 6, Blazing Deo. Make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving number 6, Blazing Deo in tonight's fourth. In the fifth race, number 3, Blanton's Blue. Make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 3, Blanton's Blue in race 5. Race 6, the 2, Bet 831. The driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving the 2, Bet 831 in race 6. Race 7, the 3, Odds On Unicorn, driver Joe Chindano Jr. Seventh race, number 3, Odds On Unicorn. Make the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Eighth race, the 7, Medina. Make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving the 7, Medina in race 8 tonight. Ninth race, number 2, DA Magic Mike. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 2, DA Magic Mike in race number 9. Race 10, the 5, El Toro Loco. Make the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. driving 5, El Toro Loco in race 10. Race 11, the 4, American Eagle. Make the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 4, the American Eagle in race 11. Also in race 11, take out the 5, True Cash. The trotter is sick. 5, True Cash out sick in race 11. 12th and final, our Jackpot Super High 5 carried over from Wednesday, $751.46. Number 3, Sports Keeper. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 3, Sports Keeper in the 12th and final. That's all the changes I have. Got you all the driver changes, a couple of scratches. 43 degrees, track is good. Speaking of good, we got lots going on tomorrow. Starts at 3:30 until 6 p.m. It's the Bacchus Wine Festival. General admission tickets just $30. Wine sampling from local and national wineries, grazing stations, and receive $15 in free play. Also get a $5 wager on the Breeders' Cup. That'll be adjacent to our card tomorrow afternoon into the evening, and we'll get more about the evening portion as we read through here. But you can scan the QR code at the bottom of your program page or get tickets at BataviaConcerts.com. Now, the weather being wet, windy, and cold, and nobody wants to be outside when it's cold, but you still want to get a good view of the races. Well, we have the Finish Line Suite rental hosting your event at Batavia Downs combines premier live entertainment with an exceptional party atmosphere in a single venue. As the premier destination for harness racing in Western New York, we provide an array of spaces suitable for hosting racing groups, birthday celebrations, family reunions, alumni events, staff appreciation parties, or any other VIP occasion for an evening of fun. Exclusive suite racing packages experience the thrill of racing from the comfort of the private suite. Groups up to 20 to 40 guests. All packages offer covered site seating, grandstand access, party deck access, portable betting stations, race name in your honor, pick a fountain display color, and free play and food and beverage packages as well. We have our happy hour special from 5 to 7:30 p.m., $50 per person Sunday through Thursday, and $60 on the weekend, Friday and Saturday nights. Open bar house level with a personal bartender, hors d'oeuvres, assorted desserts, $15, and free play, and an extra hour will cost $8 per person of the open bar. So that's the Finish Line Suite rental. As the weather gets chillier out here in Western New York, it's the place to hang out indoors this fall. Tomorrow, more about the Breeders' Cup from Del Mar 2025. A special wager gives $25. A live race here at Batavia Downs and get a $5 wager on the Breeders' Cup. You can make your wager at the ITW or Park Place starting at 3 p.m. Tomorrow. Limit one customer must wager $25 in a total on a Batavia Downs happening on November 1st. Wagers can be on different races. Must total $25 for one transaction. And that also segues into what we got going on here tonight. Early Bird Daily Double as usual. $10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. And every Friday and Saturday night, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 9 p.m. to give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Between those hours, we'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, good evening. Happy Halloween on this Friday, October 31st, 2025. It's the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we're going to see if we can't scare you up pick 5 here later on in the pre-race show. But let's first dial it back to Wednesday. Wednesday, we got a quick jump on Halloween here at the track, and boy, oh boy, did they show up in droves. Advertising came a little late, but it didn't matter. I think if we would have advertised any sooner, we might have had more like 3,000 kids here. We had over 300 kids and families here for the event on Wednesday, so a huge success and a huge thank you to our director of racing, Nicole Fortes, and her crew. Speaking of the crew, we had Wendy taking pictures, lots of pictures to be had on Facebook, all kinds of stuff. And then Tico and Missy Rothis, after the first race, came and met and greeted the crowd, and they were very gracious to come up and meet him and meet her, and it was just a wonderful event, and hopefully that'll keep going forward in the oncoming years. So anyway, Wednesday we did have a 13-race card on tap as well, and some got tricked, some got treated. Sean McDonough got treated. He was trailing 3 to Sam Smith coming into the evening, but by the time we were done, after he had 7 horses go to the track, he had a double, a second, a third, and a fourth, and now he sits within 1 of Sam Smith for the trainer standings there. So congratulations to Team Blue and the crew. We actually had 12 trainers win on Wednesday night, so congratulations to all. The drivers, not as many. We had 7 of them, but Joe Cindano Jr. had a night of nights. He drove 10. He had 3 winners and 5 seconds. So congratulations to Joe Cindano Jr. and having a big night. Also want to give a special shout out to Drew Monty, who also had a hat trick in the 12 starts that he had, which now gives him sole possession of first place in our driver standings. He was tied with the injured Jim Morrill Jr. going into the night, but his 3 wins put him sole possession as he tries to repeat as driver of the meet here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Our best bet of the night came Rockin' Nelly. Well, I have to be honest, she was the only favorite that won on Wednesday. I said some people were tricked, some got treated. Well, if you're betting favorites, you got tricked because Rockin' Nelly in the second race was the only favorite that came in. She won by a mere half length. But, hey, that's all it took. She won 2 in a row here at Batavia. And at 2-5, she got the job done. Race 7, our live long shot. So those that like playing the outside post, I've been preaching them outside post. And as the weather starts to turn, you know the outside post usually do better in the worst weather. Tonight, probably another good example. But the weather wasn't bad on Wednesday. It was a little chilly. But the 8 holes were coming fast and furious. And the one that stood out was Naked Truth in race 7. Went off at 23-1, came from last to first. Not the only 8 horse that did it that night, but was the longest shot. Paid $49.94 for the win. And then our pacer of the night, well, we had Infinity Sealster for Joe Cindano Jr., the only horse he had in out of his barn. She won 3 in a row, moved up in class, 34 starts in 2025, with 6 wins and over $30,000 in earnings so far for the year. So congratulations to all of our stars on Wednesday. Now let's see if we can make some stars here on this Halloween night. Our pick 5, of course, no carryover in the pick 5. We had winners on Wednesday, but we do have a jackpot super high 5 carryover coming in the 12th race, $751.46. So a little bit of treat there for the end of the night if you stick around. Let's see if we can get something going in the pick 5. In the pick 5, I do have just one. Yes, I'm taking a solo horse. I'm living risky here, but the one Timel Envoy, the last time he made the rail against these Class D back on October the 4th, he went practically wire to wire, and he won by 2.5 lengths. That was the Amateur Drivers Club that was here that night. George Ketros drove him to victory. Let's see if John Cummings Jr., now jumping on for his brother Kevin, for trainer Sam Smith, can get the job done here at 5-2. In the second race, going to put the pressure on John once again because I got him on the 2 batting stats. But first, let's talk about the 1 Top Alino coming off a third-place finish. Only missed a half a length last start. Now gets the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he just missed third, trying to go wire to wire against non-winners of 1,000. But he has shown good against his Class C like that last start. So Dave McKnight III for John Leggio looking for his 3rd win of the season. Then the 2 batting stats, John Cummings Jr. could possibly sweep the double here for now trainer Courtney Wright. This one led the first half of the race against Class B, ended up 5th, now drops in class. Now the horse hasn't raced against Class C. He's been racing either a D or a B down the program. So first crack at the C class, can he get it done tonight? If not that one, I'm looking down to the 6, Mr. Squeeze. This one could be a bit of a live long shot here. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. 3-year-old gelding coming in from Ohio. Raced mostly the fair circuit. but won 7 of 24 and hit the board 17 of 24. So if you don't put the horse in your pick 5, you better have it on your ticket in race 2. That one should be pretty good here. Then in the third race, going to go 3 high in here, like the one Better Catch Girl. And look who's driving tonight. Denny Bucherri got on this horse late. I mean late last start. After the post parade was done, they switched drivers to Denny, and Denny went right off the car like he belonged on the horse and finished second. Only missed a length and a half to the heavy favorite Always Choose Chip. And that horse had won 3 in a row at its stature. Now he gets the benefit of the rail for John Leggio. This one looking for its first win of the season. Why not tonight? 3 April Hill High might have something to say about it. Let's take a look at a video why. 129 and 2. Into the final turn, and they're neck and neck for the lead with April Hill High trying to clear. On the inside, Dandy Starlet says no, and the rest say wait for me. As they go by 7/8, they turn for home. 2-horse breakaway, Dandy Starlet, April Hill High. April Hill High trying to go by Dandy Starlet. Kevin Cummings working on her. April Hill High, Dandy Starlet digging in, down to the finish. Photo for win. Well, it's funny those two girls would get into that battle last week, and I got them on this pick 5 ticket here. April Hill High showing her getting the victory, but Dandy Starlet, who drew post 5 here tonight, also on the ticket. Kyle Cummings will be driving this week for Luis Perfilio. So 1-3-5 there in the third. Go to the fourth. I'm going to go with the one, Cartier Z. Let's not forget about Cartier Z. He's getting the benefit of the rail. Drop it in class here tonight. Wade Tomaszewski taking the reins for Julie Wagenblatt here tonight. The horse already got 7 wins this year. Why not another? He won 8 last year. So if he's looking to equal last year's win total, why not tonight off the rail? Then you got the 4 Bird in Hand. This one also dropping in class and drawing a much better post. 5 through 8 all the way down the program, including Saratoga. This horse wasn't even drawing good out east. Drew Monty will drive for Rachel Mungillo tonight. This one looking for its second win of the season. Then in race 5 to round out our pick 5 tonight, going to go with the 1 Dwight Hanover. Finally figured it out last week. Course 30 and 1 and a 1-1-4 half. Definitely had something to do with it. Don't know if he'll get that lucky tonight. Well, maybe in the off-going. You never know. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. But then you got the 2 My 1%. And let's take a look at a video why. 29. And of the final turn, My 1%. Famous Dan trying to stay within striking distance. Then Allen Frenchie Hanover comes off the cones as they approach an 1/8 of a mile of the trot. It's My 1%. Famous Dan now angles out for the drive, as does Allen and Frenchie Hanover. My 1% looking to make it 3 in a row. My 1% bats 1,000 for 3 in a row. Then you got Famous. Well, I made the big call. You think I would remember the next morning to write him in for 3 in a row, but owner Matt Miller made sure I made the correction, and I went there and did so. Oh, he knows his ABCs, but sometimes I don't know my 1, 2, 3s, but I got him in my pick 5 tonight. So let's see if he can make it 4 in a row. So there you go. There's my pick 5. You got about 12 minutes to get yours in. You got a few minutes to get in on the early bird daily double. Hey, give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do it all the time here at the track. Also, the pick 5. You got about 12 minutes to get that in. Also, the I'm losing my thought here. Match play, free play frenzy. There we go. Give us $25 on a live race, man. I'm losing my mind. Give us $25 on a live race here at Batavia Downs between the hours of 6:15 and 9 p.m. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And then stick around late tonight, race 12. Like I said, carried over in the jackpot super high five, $751.46. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody watching the grandstand apron if you want to go outside, or wherever you may be watching here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 43 degrees. Track is good. We got about 7 minutes to first post. And we have a ton of driver changes. Mr. Kevin Cummings not here tonight. And a couple of scratches also. So let's reiterate all those before we get started. Turn to your first race. First half of the early double. Start of our pick 5 tonight. The 1 Timel Envoy. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driver the 1 Timel Envoy here in the first. Scratch 6, the 6 EA Yankee Hustle. 6 EA Yankee Hustle is out sick in the first. Second race, number 2, batting stance. Driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. in the 2 batting stance race 2. Third race, number 3, April Hill High. The driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving 3 April Hill High in race 3. Race 4, 6, Blazing Deo. Driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving 6, Blazing Deo, race 4. Fifth race, 3, Blanton's Blue. Driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving 3, Blanton's Blue in race 5. Race 6, 2, Bet 831. Driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving 2, Bet 831 in race 6. Race 7, the 3, Odds On Unicorn. Driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. driving the 3, Odds On Unicorn, race 7. Race 8, the 7, Medina. Make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving 7, Medina, race 8. Ninth race, number 2, DA Magic Mike. The driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. on 2, DA Magic Mike in race number 9. Race 10, the 5, El Toro Loco. The driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. driving the 5, El Toro Loco in race 10. Race 11, the 4, the American Eagle. Driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. driving the 4, the American Eagle, race 11. Race 11, scratch 6, the 5, True Cash. 5, True Cash out sick in race 11. And race 12, our Jackpot Super High 5 finale, number 3, Sportskeeper. The driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 3, Sportskeeper in the 12th and final tonight. All right, let's take a look at our first race here tonight. Looks like it's going to be an easy one. Hot Picks and I agree on 1-4-2. Class D optional claiming pace. Field down to 7. 6 EA Yankee Hustle out sick. And the 1 Timel Envoy put up John Cummings Jr. So, best bet number 1 here in the first for Hot Picks. Well, I can't not agree. Public, not really. It's 7-1. They're not agreeing. 6-1 on the top board does say 7-1 on the TV. I'm not sure which one's ahead of the other, but either way, not the favorite. A little surprised here because I think this horse will be great. Last time he had the rally against this class, he won by 2.5. That's the reason why I put him by himself. If you won by multiple lengths and you're back in the same class, you did that too with the same post. Why not? So see what happens here. I got the 4, All About Links for second. He's also on the board at 7-1. Kyle Cummings for Kirk Desmond. Post position's been his biggest miscue. Even in a qualifier, he drew an outside post in a 4-horse field. He got a 3-hole. So that was, and it was his best post. Let's see what he can do here. And then you have the 2 Skyline Blue Chip. Could be the front runner here. He tried to win it last week from the front end on an off track. Oh, see if he'll try it again here for Dave McKnight, the third, 4-1 odds. So we agree, 1-4-2. Pacers making their way to the track here in just a moment for the opener. Pacer on the track for the first race. Start of our early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's a Class D optional claimer. Set at $5,000. The one is Time Envoy. With the 3-ring circus stable, Sam Smith trains. John Cummings Jr. will catch drive. 2 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. the trainer. Dave McKnight the third drives. 3 is Tullo, owned by Callow Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 4 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains with Kyle Cummings. 5 Ramapos CCL, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Ed Perrin, and Lee Winters. Drew Monty, the driver. 6 EA Yankee Hustle, out sick tonight. 7 Initial Concept, owned by Sebastian Calamari. Casey Russo trains at Wade Tomaszewski. And number 8, On the Rock, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucheri. Field down to 7 in the opener. Starts our pick 5 and early double tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's Class D optional claimer, set at $5,000. 43 degrees. Track is good. Got about 4 minutes of post time. Early double and pick 5 changes quick. The 1 Time Envoy, John Cummings Jr. Out sick, the 6 EA Yankee Hustle here in the first. Second race, the 2 Batting Stats, John Cummings Jr. Third race, the 3 April Hill High, Drew Monty. Fourth race, the 6 Blazing Deo, Sean McDonough. Fifth race, the 3 Blanton's Blue, Drew Monty. Less than 4 minutes of post time. Less than 4. Get him in. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. The gates rolling on race 1. Last call to get on the early double and pick 5. Field down to 7-6 EA Yankee Hustle out sick tonight. John Cummings Jr. driving the one-time Envoy. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. 9-5 slate favorite here, the 5 Ramapos CCL. Picking up speed. It is the Halloween opener. There, off and pacing. From the far outside on the rock. Down in between horses, Skyline Blue Chip sped it up. Down at the rail, Time Envoy. As they go 3 wide into the first turn. And right now, Time Envoy grabs the track first. Ducking in second, Skyline Blue Chip. Right behind him on the rock. Trying to find a spot there is Ramapos CCL. Looks like he'll get one in fourth, right in front of Tullo. And then you got All About Links, and the trailer is Initial Concept. So Time Envoy down the road here tonight. Opening quarter, how about 27-3. So a quick opening quarter for Time Envoy. He's right now the heavy 3-5 favorite. So he took all the late money. And their second, Skyline Blue Chip, a gap of 2 to On the Rock. Then you got Ramapos CCL with Tullo. All About Links and Initial Concept, single file. As they all chase the favorite, Time Envoy. Time Envoy has the lead. Skyline Blue Chip outside. Here comes Ramapos CCL. They're at the half and 57-2. So sharp fractions on this off surface, and they take their way into the clubhouse turn. Time Envoy being urged on, trying to pace away from Ramapos CCL. On the inside, Skyline Blue Chip enjoys a perfect trip. Gapping cover, All About Links. Down at the rail on the rock. Now to the outside, Initial Concept, and Tullo at the rail. They head to 3/4, and Ramapos CCL inching up with every stride. Time Envoy on the inside trying to stave him off. 3/4, 126-3. Into the final turn, Time Envoy by a head. Ramapos CCL, now All About Links, looking to swing 3 wide for Kyle. And down at the rail, don't forget about Skyline Blue Chip, 1/8 of a mile to go. Ramapos CCL still applying pressure to Time Envoy. On the far outside, here comes All About Links, but it's going to be Ramapos CCL down the center. Ramapos CCL, here comes Skyline Blue Chip up the inside. Horses coming from everywhere. It's going to be a photo for win at 158-1. Number 5, Ramapos CCL got up over the 2, Skyline Blue Chip. And the 3, Tullo got up for third. 5-2-3 in the opener, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Ramapos CCL. He's a bay gelding 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the American Ideal mare, Rita Maid. Owned in Medina, New York, Lee Winters, along with Ed Perrin of Syracuse, Paul Tandlemare of Scottsville, and the trainer Jim Graham of Hamburg, New York. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. Third win, 25 on the season for the 5, Ramapos CCL. The odds of 5-2. Race 1, it's official. The 5 Ramapo CCL and Drew Monty, 746, 432, and 260. Number 2, Skyline Blue Chip is second. Dave McKnight the third, 494 and 274. Third to 3, Tullo and Jim McKnight Jr. at 598. 5-2 on the exact to 2744. 5-2-3 the dollar try at 73.42. Rundown, Time Envoy fourth in a dead heat. Skyline Blue Chip was second. Tullo was third. All About Link sixth. Ramapo CCL the winner. EA Yankee Hustle out sick. Initial Concept fourth in a dead heat. I'm the Rock was 7. 4 dead 2, 3-6-1. Scratch 4 dead 7 on the bottom. 158 and 1. Race 1 to the 5. Ramapo CCL. The driver Drew Monty. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try, 20 cents Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Class C optional claim trot field is 7. John Cummings Jr. on the 2 batting stats. They'll go in 8 minutes at 6:22. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. It's Class C optional claim trot field of 7. John Cummings Jr. on the 2 batting stance. Hot picks 2-4-6-1, and I like 2-1-6-7. Both agree on 2 batting stance. Been racing between D's and B's over the last 7 starts tonight at Class C. Tried to win a Class B last week. He led the first half, ended up 5th, so dropping in class here tonight. Right now he's on the board 8-1. Second, the 1, Topolino getting the benefit of the rail after just missing third, only a half length last start from post 4. Dave McKnight, the third, will get the call again for John Leggio at 7-2. Third down to the 6, Mr. Squeeze, the 3-year-old gelding by Muscle Up the Goal, Michigan bred. Coming to town, raced in Ohio at the fairs, and actually made the final at Northfield a couple weeks ago. See what he can do here in Western New York in his debut. 7, Common Parlance, rounds out my super. So I'm going to go 2-1-6-7, hot picks 2-4-6-1. Trotters be on the track for the second in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for race 2. Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Plays show. It's Class C optional claiming trot. Purse $6,300. The 1, Topolino. With the trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2, Batting Stance, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Courtney Wright trains. John Cummings Jr. will catch drive. 3, HP Maestro, owned by Marianne Bucherri. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 4, Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 5, Vondel Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 6, Mr. Squeeze, making his debut for driver Drew Monty, along with Regan and Mulaski and Kiwakowski, trainer Darren Monty. 7, Common Parlance, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 7, race 2, Exacta Try Super Win Play show. Class C optional claiming trot, set at $6,300. John Cummings Jr. driving the 2 batting stats. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Second race, Trotters line up behind the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Second race, Class C optional claiming Trotters. John Cummings Jr. on 2 batting stats. Even money favored 3. HP Maestro. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Topolino going to get uncontested right to the front. Batting stance on the inside. HP Maestro back to third. Looming up on the outside there, Lunar Credit. Now he's going to tuck in fourth. Right in front of Vondel Kemp and the trailers, Mr. Squeeze and Common Parlance. So single file in post position order. Dave McKnight to third. Topolino set up shop on top, a length and a half. Over the 2 batting stance. Then the favorite HP Maestro, 6-5, sits third on the rail. They go by the quarter in 30 seconds. Trotting back fourth is Lunar Credit with Vondel Kemp and the trailers, Mr. Squeeze and Common Parlance. So as they swing it up to the 3/8 mile mark, and Topolino's on top. Length and a half over batting stance. HP Maestro trots third. Then Lunar Credit as they swing up to the half now. Vondel Kemp is fifth. Mr. Squeeze, Common Parlance. As they make their way to the half, Topolino. But now the favorite, HP Maestro, goes first up on the outside. Batting stats along the inside. Lunar Credit takes cover by the half, just 101 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn, a leisure stroll here for Topolino. But HP Maestro, the favorite, looking to apply pressure. On the inside, batting stats. Then Lunar Credit. Then you got Vondel Kemp, Mr. Squeeze, and can save a ton of ground. His Common Parlance as they head down the backside. And on the outside, HP Maestro puts a head in front. Topolino trying to hold him off, but to no avail. Batting stats gapping on the inside, as is Lunar Credit. 3/4 and 130 and 4. 29-2 on the backside. Just like that, HP Maestro is opened up by 2.5, 3. 3 wide from the back. That is the 6, Mr. Squeeze. And squeezing in between them there, Vondel Kemp. So there's a wall behind HP Maestro, but he's opened up by 4 and looking for more. Mr. Squeeze on the grandstand side, but HP Maestro is going to be home free. Mr. Squeeze is going to have to settle for second. Tight for third between batting stats and Vondel Kemp, 202 and 3. Unofficially, number 3, HP Maestro over the 6, Mr. Squeeze, the 5, Vondel Kemp, and the 2, batting stats. 3-6-5-2 in race 2 and 202 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, HP Maestro, the bay gelding 6-year-old by El Sinago Dream out of the Cadabra mare. SOS Revenge, owned in Oakfield, New York by Marianne Bucherri, trained and driven to victory by son Denny Bucherri. Third win in 25 equals last year's win total for the 3, HP Maestro, your 6-5 betting choice. Second race official, 3 HP Maestro, Denny Bucherri, 452, 302, and 248. 6 Mr. Squeeze second, Drew Monty at 428 and 330. Third of the 5, Vondell Kemp, Andy Torrey at 876 to show. 3-6 on the exacta, 43.22. 3-6-5 the dollar try at $215.30. The 5-3 daily double, $44.80. And the super not bad, 3-6-5-2, $1,445, 3 cents. Rundown, Topolino 5, batting stats 4. HP Maestro the winner, Lunar credit 6. Vondell Kemp third, Mr. Squeeze second, Common Parlance 7. Top down 5-4-1, 6-3-2, 7 on the bottom. 202 and 3, race 2, the 3, HP Maestro, and the driver, Denny Bucherri. Third race, Fillies and Mares will begin our pick 4 tonight. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. It's Filly and Mare Class D optional claimer, field of 8. Drew Monty driving the 3, April Hill High. Other changes in the pick 4. Race 4, 6, Blazing Deo, driver Sean McDonough. Race 5, the 3, Blanton's Blue, the driver Drew Monty. Race 6, the 2, Bet 831, the driver Sean McDonough. You got 9 minutes to wager, 6:42. All right, third race coming up next begins our early pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. Filly and Mare Class D optional claimer, field of 8. Drew Monty driving the 3, April Hill High. Seen a video on her earlier. Got into a stretch battle with Dandy Starlet. Will back in against each other tonight. Got 3-1-5 3152 and Hot Picks 3125. So we almost agree again. Both agree on the 3 April Hill High. Coming out of post 6, got away third. Then got in that tussle again with Dandy Starlet and wore her down by a neck last week. Drew Monty will drive this week for Sam Smith at odds of 1-9. One Better Catch Girl, like I said in the pre-race show as well, Denny Bucherry hopped on real late after the post parade even, and got a nice second. Left away, led most of the mile, got beat by the favorite at the time. Can he upset the favorite here tonight? 14-1 on the board off the rail. Denny looking for back-to-back driving victories. Third of the 5, Dandy Starlet might have something to say about April Hill High. Kyle Cummings will drive this week for Luis Perfilio. After leading most of the mile last week, lost by a neck to April Hill High. And right now at huge odds of 29-1. And to round out the super, got to go with the 2 New York Hardcore. 3152, Hot Picks 3125. Mares will be on the track for the third in just a few minutes. A few minutes ago, just before that second race, our match play, free play frenzy kicked in here tonight till 9 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Give you back $25 in free play. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the third race begins our early pick 4. Exacta Tri's Superfecta wagering. Win, place, show. A Class D optional claimer. Set at $5,000. The 1 Better Catch Girl. Owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver Denny Bucherry. 2, New York Hardcore, owned by Sonia Jolie. Brad Jackson trains and drives. 3, April Hill High, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. New driver, Drew Monty. 4, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Kyle Swift. 5, Dandy Starlet, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 6, Justine, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Samosa Hanover, owned by Fred Rolane. Candace Brandstatter Hall, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8, Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going On Drive, LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, Fillies and Mares for the third. As we begin the pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. Drew Monty driving the 3, April Hill High. 4th race 6, Blazing Deo, driver Sean McDonough. 5th race 3, Blanton's Blue, driver Drew Monty. Race 6, the 2, Bet 831, driver Sean McDonough. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Third race, Filly and Mare Pacers, the line at the gate. It's post time. It's the last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, Filly and Mare Class D optional claimers. Drew Monty driving the 3, April Hill High, who's still heavily favored at 2-5 on the board. They pick up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing April Hill High. In between them, New York Hardcore at the rail. Better Catch Girl as they swing into the turn. And Better Catch Girl grabs the track first. Leads us through the turn. New York Hardcore dropping back third, April Hill High for now. But as they straighten up down the backstretch, Drew did not take the hole. He's going to drive forward as a 1-2 favorite on a mission here. Then you got Farmer Who's My Daddy with Dandy Starlet, a gap of 2.5, 3. back to Justine, then Samosa Hanover, Bolt of Beauty, 28-3 the opening quarter. Into the turn, and now the favorite April Hill High has her way on top. Leads at a length and a half over Better Catch Girl. Pacing along third, New York Hardcore. In there fourth, that's Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Then you got Dandy Starlet, still gapping as Justine. Then Samosa Hanover and Bolt to Beauty trails. Single file as they come to the half, and a 1-2 favorite, April Hill High, looking to make it two in a row in her first two starts here at the Downs. Pacing second, Better Catch Girl, the half, 59-1. Clubhouse turn second time around, and April Hill High is the one to catch. Perfect trip for Better Catch Girl. And you got New York Hardcore. Now Dandy Starlet on the outside, coming to greet her nemesis who leads. Then you have Farmer, Who's My Daddy, gapping cover on the outside with Samosa Hanover. So Farmer, Who's My Daddy will take the cover. Still on the inside, Justine needs to pick it up, and then Bolt to Beauty. They go by 3/4 of 128-1. 29 flat in the backside. April Hill High by 2. Better Catch Girl trying to reel her in, as is Dandy Starlet. Then New York Hardcore battling with Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Coming up on an eighth of a mile to go. April Hill High turns with a comfortable advantage. On the inside, Better Catch Girl. Outside, Dandy Starlet. April Hill High pacing like a 1-2 should. April Hill High wins in hand. Better Catch Girl, Dandy Starlet, and New York Hardcore. Time of the mile, 157-3. Unofficially, number 3, April Hill High over the 1 Better Catch Girl, the 5 Dandy Starlet, 2 New York Hardcore. Given to you straight upstairs, 3-1-5-2 and 157-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 3 April Hill High, a bay mare 4-year-old by Knob Hill High. Out of the Pet Rock mare, it's Petrify. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith, a catch-driving double tonight for Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Winner of 8 of 26 on the season. 3 April Hill High at 1-2. Third race, it's official. 3 April Hill High, Drew Monty 306, 240 and 210. Number 1, Better Catch Girl second, Denny Bucheri 442 and 320. Third of the 5, Dandy Starlet, Kyle Cummings at 360. 3-1 Exacta 804. 315 the Dollar Try at 1826. 3152 the Dollar Super 4368. Rundown, Better Catch Girl second, New York Hardcore 4. April Hill High the winner. Farmer Who's My Daddy was 5. Dandy Starlet 3. Justine 8. Samosa Hanover 6. And Bolt to Beauty 7. 241 538 67 157 and 3. Third race, number 3, April Hill High, and the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty in for a driving double. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel 3, April Hill High. Fourth race, Trotters come back. Start of our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win plays Showfield the 7. Sean McDonough driving 6, Blazing Dale. The other half of the double, race 5, the 3, Blanton's Blue, put up Drew Monty. You have 7 minutes to wager at 7 o'clock. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class B optional claim trot field of 7. Sean McDonough going to drive 6. Blazing Dale. Hot picks 4, 2, 1, 6, and I'm going to go 4, 1, 3, 6. Both agree on 4. Bird in Hand, getting the best post it's had all the way down the program. Also sliding down in class, Drew Monty, who's been driving hot here tonight, driving for Rachel Mungillo right now at 9-2. Second to 1, Cartier set. Julie Wagenblatt putting up Wade Tomaszewski in the bike, getting the benefit of the rail now, dropping in class this time around. See what he can do with the rail post at 7-2. Third to 3, Rough Tough Tested, the most consistent in the field, hasn't missed a meal all the way down the program. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin at odds of 5-2. And to round out the super, go with 6, Blazing Dale. Going to go 4, 1, 3, 6. Hot picks 4, 2, 1, 6. And the Trotters be on the track for the fourth in just a moment. Trotters run of the track for the fourth race. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Class B optional claim trot. $7,500. The 1, Cartier Zet, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver, Wade Tomaszewski. 2, Crazy Brother Jim, owned by the trainer driver, Rock Vinci. 3, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari. Jeff Martin trains Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 4, Bird in Hand, owned by J. Paul Hoover. Rachel Mungillo trains the driver, Drew Monty. 5, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, John Cummings Jr. aboard. 6, Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Nappo, the trainer, with Sean McDonough doing the driving. 7, Fashion on a Star. Tammy Cummings owns and trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. Field of 7 in race 4 begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Class B optional claiming trot at $7,500. Sean McDonough on the 6, Blazing Deo. The other half of the double race 5-3, Blanton's Blue put up Drew Monty. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Race 4, Trotters called to the gate, post time, last call to get in, the daily double. Field of 7 Class B optional claimers set at $7,500. Sean McDonough 6, Blazing Dale. 6 to 5 favorite 4, Bird in Hand. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting Cartier Z on the inside, Crazy Brother Jim. Then you got Rough Tough Tested. Bird in Hand's already going to the cones. Up on the outside now, Blanton's Blue, since there's no levers, trying to advance at least a couple of spots. Off stride went Crazy Brother Jim. That's going to cause a chain reaction. That down the backside. So Cartier Z, Wade Tomaszewski all alone on the lead. Getting through the action there. Rough Tough Tested. Now Blanton's Blue in third. Trotting back in there is Bird in Hand. 29-1 the opening quarter. Then you got Silver Buckeye with Fashion on a Star. And after the miscue, Crazy Brother Jim trails and is off stride again. So as they approach 3/8 of a mile, Cartier Z at 4-1. Showing the way about a length and a half now over Rough Tough Tested. Trotting in their third, that is Blazing Dale. In their fourth, Bird in Hand at 8 to 5 is the favorite. Heads to the outside for Drew. Then Silver Buckeye, Fashion on a Star, and still on a gallop, Crazy Brother Jim. The half and 101-1. Got away with a 32-second breather on the front end. Is Cartier Z. On the inside, Rough Tough Tested. Outside, Bird in Hand. Then you got Blazing Dale with Silver Buckeye, Fashion on a Star, and Crazy Brother Jim. They head to 3/4. Cartier Z still there. Now Rough Tough Tested pops the pocket, comes after this leader. They go by 3/4 and 130-4. As they make their way through the turn, and Rough Tough Tested now applying heavy pressure to Cartier Z. Blazing Dale now up the inside, takes a peek to the outside. His Fashion on a Star. Bird in Hand at 8 to 5 has work to do and running out of time. Rough Tough Tested has taken over the lead. Blazing Dale in hot pursuit. But Jim McKnight Jr. popped the deuce on the backstretch, and that seemed to be what won the race. Rough Tough Tested, tight for second, maybe Fashion on a Star over Blazing Dale, 201-3. Judges have post number 3, Rough Tough Tested, the unofficial winner. Photo is for place. Between the 7, Fashion on a Star, and 6, Blazing Dale. 3 in a photo, 201-3. Back in the winner's circle 3, Rough Tough Tested, a big gelding 5-year-old by Muscle Mass out of the Cadabra Mare. It's Raspberito. Owned in Jamestown, New York. Mike Calamari, trained by Jeff Martin. Driven to victory, Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 4, 31 in the season. Number 3, Rough Tough Tested. Odds of 6-1. 7, Fashion on a Star, got up for second over the 6, Blazing Dale. And the 4, Bird in Hand. 3-7-6-4 in race 4, 201-3. Race 4 official, 3 rough, tough, tested. Jim McKnight Jr., 1538 for the win, 548 and 372. 7 fashion on a star. Kyle Cummings, $32.06 to place, only $6.94 to show. Number 6, Blazing Dale. Sean McDonough, the catch drive, 438. 3-7 exacta, not bad, $732.72. 376 the dollar try at $2,350.03. 376 all for the super, $2,258.42. Rundown: Cartier's at 6, Crazy Brother Jim 7, Rough Tough Tested the winner, Bird in Hand 4, Silver Buckeye 5, Blazing Deo 3, Fashion on a Star 2nd. 671 453, 2 on the bottom. 201 and 3, race 4 to the 3, Rough Tough Tested, driver Jim McKnight Jr. That'll take us to race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class A optional claim trot field of 8 will go in 10 at 723. Driver change on the 3, Blanton's Blue, make it Drew Monty. All right, race 5 coming up next. Class A optional claim trotters. Exact Try Super Win plays show field of 8. Drew money on the 3, Blanton's Blue. Hot picks 2715, and I like 2157. Both agree on 2. My 1% showed you a video earlier. He won 3 in a row. He's climbed up the class ladder. Now he's staying with the Class A as an optional 15 claimer tonight. Heavily favored at 1-2. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Second, the 1, Dwight Hanover might have something to say about the off the rail. He stole one last week off a 1-1-4 half. He came a back half 59-2 last quarter and 30 to get the win. Can he make it 2 in a row here? Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. Nice odds of 7-1. Third out of the 5, Famous Dan has hit the board each of his last 2 starts. Can he do it again? Dave McKnight to third, Maria Rice at 7-2. And to round out the super, got to go with 7, Swantanamo Bay, who's actually won 2 in a row. So I'm going to go 2157 and hot picks 2715. Horse will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 5th race. Exact Try in the 20-cent Super Win Plays show. It's Class A optional claiming affair going $8,800. The 1, Dwight Hanover, owned by Frank Alcogni, along with RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 2, My 1%, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matt Miller and trainer Tammy Cummings. 3, Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo Trains. Drew Monty Catch drives. 4, Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 5, Famous Dan, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags and Team Rice Racing, Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice Trains, Dave McKnight III. 6, Frenchie Hanover, owned by Sandy Lawrence, Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 7, Swantanamo Bay, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. And number 8, Grinder, owned by the PT stable. Candace Brandstater Hall trains the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class A optional claiming truck going to $8,800. Drew Monty on the 3, Blanton's Blue, 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Scoring a plate starter calls the Trotters race 5. Gates roll it. Field of 8, Class A optional claim Trotters set at $8,800. Drew Monty driving the 3, Blanton's Blue. 6-5 favorite 2, my 1%. Looking to make it 4 in a row. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Famous Dan leaves away. Dwight Hanover down along the inside. My 1% gets away 3rd. Blanton's Blue is 4th. Trotting back 5th is Mucho Macho. Then you got Frenchie Hanover, Swantanamo Bay, and the trailer Grinder. As they make their way down the backside, Kyle Cummings, my 1%, one of the 6-5 favorites, did not want to get away 3rd, and he'll lap the 6-5 co-favorite Dwight Hanover as they approach the quarter. Famous Dan back to 3rd, 29-3 is the quarter. Trotting 4th, Blanton's Blue. Then you got Mucho Macho, Frenchie Hanover, Swantanamo Bay, and Grinder can see them all. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, and the leader on the front end, my 1%. Looking to tally yet another score against this A-class as they turn it up to the half. Trotting along in second to White Hanover. In there third is Famous Dan. Now making a march to the outside, Guantanamo Bay trying to keep his streak alive. And then you got Blanton's Blue. Now Mucho Macho grabs Bay cover. They go by the half in 1:03. Clubhouse turn second time around. The leader on the front end, my 1%. Trotting along second to White Hanover. Guantanamo Bay with a methodical attack on the outside. Then along the inside, Famous Dan. Second over and pressing now is Mucho Macho. Then you got Blanton's Blue. Third over now, Frenchie Hanover. And the trailer Grinder. They go to 3/4, my 1%, inching away. They go by 3/4 and 1:30. He just went 29-2 on the backside. My 1% by 2.5. Dwight Hanover trying to keep trot. On the outside, Guantanamo Bay. Nowhere to go for Famous Dan as they turn for home. It's all my 1%. He's kicked away here, trotting like a 6-5 should, and my 1% will now make it 4 in a row. Guantanamo Bay up on the outside, gets in a photo with Famous Dan. Then Dwight Hanover, 159-2. Unofficial order number 2, my 1% over the 7, Guantanamo Bay, the 5, Famous Dan, and the 1, Dwight Hanover. 2-7-5-1 in race 5 and 159-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, my 1%. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by my MVP under the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare, Dewey Ann. Owned in Cochrane in Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller and Kyle Cummings, the driver, Hamburg, New York. Trainer Tammy Cummings. Winner of 4 in a row. A perfect October once he got back to the track. He's 9 of 28 on the season. To my 1% at 6-5. Race 5 official, to my 1%, Kyle Cummings, 444, 286, 240. 7, Guantanamo Bay, second, Kyle Swift, 1274 to place, 1108 to show. Third of the 5, Famous Dan, Dave McKnight to third, 364. 2-7 exact and 97.66. 275 the dollar tried, 147.55. 5 out of 5 pick 5 tonight, $401.41. 275 the dollar super, $430.26, with a mid double of 3-2 at 43.20. Rundown: Dwight Hanover 4, my 1%, the winner. Blanton's Blue was 5, Mucho Macho 6, Famous Dan 3rd, Frenchie Hanover 7, Swantanamo Bay 2nd, and Grinder 8. 415 637 28 159 and 2. Race 5, the 2, My 1%, the driver Kyle Cummings. Winner of 4 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2, My 1%. Race 6, Pacers, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, Field of 7, Sean McDonough on 2, bet 831. 12 minutes away at 7:46. Still got time to wager, though, on the 25 for 25 match play, free play frenzy. Up till 9 o'clock tonight, give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. We have Class C optional claiming Pacers. Field of 7, Sean McDonough on 2, bet 831. Hot picks 2157. I like 2413. Gonna go with 2, bet 831. Sean McDonough catch driving for Anjanapo tonight. Looking for win number 4 on the season right now at 3-1. Second the 4 from Ashes to Ashes tried to win last week post 4 and ended up third. Joe Chandano Jr. getting the call again for Jim Rothus at 5-2. Third of the 1, Snooze You Lose, a big 4-length winner against the optional 5s. Back up to optional 75 here tonight. Drew Monty driving for Milo Zedular at 4-1. Man to round out the Super, the 3, Long Train Running. So I'm going to go 2-4-1-3, hot picks 2-1-5-7. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the 6th. Pacers on the track, race 6, Exactatri Super Win Place Show, a Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The one Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Monty. 2 Bet 831, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo Trains, Sean McDonough Catch Drives. 3 Long Train Running, owned by Paige Jusiak and Bill Emmons. Ron B. Back Jr. Trains and Kyle Cummings. The 4 From Ashes to Ashes, owned by Kevin Pulverente. Jim Roth's Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 5 is Make My Deo, owned by Swifties Equine and Emily Gingrich. Kyle Swift Trains and Drives. 6 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo Trains at John Cummings Jr. The 7 Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 7, race 6, Exactatri Super Win Place Show, a Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. Sean McDonough driving the 2, Bet 831. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 6 Pacers lined up behind the gate. It's post time. This field is in motion. Field of 7, Class C optional claimers going at $6,300. Sean McDonough driving the 2, bet 831, the 1 to 2 favorite. The 1 Snooze You Lose looking for 2 in a row. They're picking up speed. And they're often pacing meticulous from the outside. Long train running in between horses. Down at the rails, Snooze You Lose. 3 wide into the first turn. Snooze You Lose has the track first. Up on the outside there, Long Train running, looking to settle into the pocket. Right behind that 1 Meticulous, who's stuck out there right alongside bet 831. Then from Ashes to Ashes and the trailers, Make My Deo and Mockaholic. To the quarter, Snooze You Lose in 27-1. And he's wide awake there. Snooze You Lose on top of length and a half. In their second, Long Train running. Trapped out there in third is Meticulous. And you got bet 831 with From Ashes to Ashes, Make My Deo, and Mockaholic and See 'em All. They swing it up to the half. And it's the favorite Snooze You Lose at 1 to 5, laying down the gauntlet. On the inside, Long Train running. On the outside, Meticulous, the half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Snooze You Lose. Inside, Long Train running, parked, Meticulous. Now second over on the move. That is Swifty and Make My Deo. Trapped along the inside, bet 831, as is From Ashes to Ashes. And now Mockaholic to the outside. The head to 3/4, Snooze You Lose. Trying to get away from Long Train running. 3 wide, Make My Deo. 3/4, 127-1. Into the final turn, Snooze You Lose, still the 1. Long Train running off the perfect trip, but starting to lose his grip on this leader. On the outside, Make My Deo, 3 wide. Mockaholic, top of the stretch. Snooze You Lose is opened up here, and he's starting to get away. It's all Snooze You Lose, pacing like a 1 to 5 should. Snooze You Lose in front. Long Train running with bet 831 and Make My Deo, 157-1. Unofficially, number 6, Snooze You Lose over the 3, Long Train running. The 2, bet 831, 5, Make My Deo. 1325 in race 6 and 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Snooze You Lose, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Queen to Me. Owned in West Seneca, New York, Curtis Edholm, trained by Milo Zedular Jr., driven to victory. It's a hat trick tonight for Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 4 of 34, which equals last year's win total. The 1 Snooze You Lose at 1 to 5. Race 6 official. Number 1, Snooze You Lose, and Drew Monty at 256, 210, and 210. Number 3, Long Train Running, Kyle Cummings at 390 and 266. Third of the 2, Bet 831, Sean McDonough 244. 1-3 Exacta 880. 1-3-2 The Dollar Try at 837. Pick 4 of 4 tonight. Get back to that in a moment. 1-3-2 $5 Super 27.85. And the 4 out of 4 pick 4 paid $39.59. Rundown Snooze You Lose the winner. Bet 831 was third. Long Train Running was second. From Ashes to Ashes 5. Make My Day 04. Meticulous 7 and Mockaholic 6. 1-3-2 5-4-7-6 and 157 and 1. Race 6, the 1 Snooze You Lose, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 1 Snooze You Lose. Race 7 is coming up next. Class D Pacers will start our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. Joe Cindano Jr. driving 3 odds on Unicorn. 8th race 7 Medina, driver Sean McDonough. 9th race John Cummings Jr. on the 2 DA Magic Mike. And race 10 the 5 El Toro Loco, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 7 minutes to wager at 8:04. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. It's a Class D optional claimer, and Joe Cindano Jr. will drive 3 odds on Unicorn. Hot picks 3-5-2-6, and I like 3-7-4-8. Both agree on 3 odds on Unicorn. Joe Cindano Jr. catch driving for May Smith tonight. Odds at 3-2. Second down of the 7, Trident Born has hit the board 2 out of the last 3 starts with Denny Bucherry in the bike for Courtney Wright. See if this one can't do it from post 7 at 5-1. Third of the 4, Cruisin' Flower looking to get on the board here for, already got 7 thirds. Why not add another one? Dave McKnight to third, Milo Zedular. Odds of 54-1. To round out the Super, we'll go with the 8, Misplaced Rock, who's been fourth 3 in a row. Then a 3-7-4-8, on picks 3-5-2-6. So a big difference opinion behind the 3. They'll be on the track for the 7th in just a moment. Pacers on the track, race 7 begins our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. The One American Momentum, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Drew Monty. 2 is Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Jim Graham Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3 Odds on Unicorn, owned by Mike Torsello, May Smith Trains, and Joe Chindato Jr. 4 Cruisin' Flower, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight to third. 5 Greystone Shadow, owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6 Pleasure Seeker, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo Trains at Sean McDonough. The 7 Trident Born, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright Trains at Denny Bucherry. And number 8 Misplaced Rock, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. in the Sulky. Field of 8 Pacers, and the 7th race starts our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Class D optional claimer at $5,000. Joe Chindato Jr. driving the 3 Odds on Unicorn. 8th race 7 Medina, driver Sean McDonough. 9th race the 2 DA Magic Mike, driver John Cummings Jr. 10th race number 5 El Toro Loco, the driver Joe Chindato Jr. We're down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time at 4. Race 7 Pacers lining up. Last call to get in. The late pick 4. It's post time. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers going at $5,000. Joe Chindano Jr. on 3 odds on Unicorn. Right now, they're the 4 to 5 favorite. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. Greystone Shadow rolls off the car looking for the lead. Odds on Unicorn gets away in second. Pacing along third is Cruisin' Flower. And you got American Momentum on the outside of Momentum, Pleasure Seeker. And behind Momentum is Xenia's Chip. Then you got Trident Born and Misplaced Rock trails the field. Down the backside they go. The leader on the front end, Odds on Unicorn, pocketing up second, Greystone Shadow. Coming off the qualifier, then you have Cruisin' Flower by the quarter in 28-4. Pleasure Seeker paces fourth. Gapped out fifth is American Momentum, with Xenia's Chip, Trident Born, and Misplaced Rock. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, the heavily favored Odds on Unicorn leads it up a length and a half. Pacing second, Greystone Shadow. In their third, that is Cruisin' Flower. Then you got Pleasure Seeker now on the outside with a rush. Here comes Trident Born. Following that move is Xenia's Chip. American Momentum and Misplaced Rock. The half in just a minute and 4/5. They walked that quarter 32 flat. The favorite Odds on Unicorn showing the way. Up on the outside, Trident Born. On the inside, Greystone Shadow with a perfect spot. Then Xenia's Chip to the outside. Then you got Cruisin' Flower, Pleasure Seeker, Misplaced Rock going around a struggling American Momentum. Head to 3/4. And the leader is still Odds On Unicorn. Now 3 wide. There goes Xenia's Chip. 3/4 of 130 and 2. Into the final turn. Odds On Unicorn. Not out of the water yet because here comes a challenge from Xenia's Chip. Don't forget about Greystone's Shadow as they're at the top of the stretch. Odds On Unicorn trying to shake Xenia's Chip. Odds On Unicorn at 3-5. Odds On Unicorn looks like she's going to get there. Xenia's Chip a game second. Greystone's Shadow and tight for fourth. The time 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficially, number 3, Odds On Unicorn. Picking up the winner with the 2, Xenia's Chip. 5, Greystone Shadow, and 4, Cruisin' Flower. 3-2-5-4 in race 7 and 2 minutes and 1/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Odds On Unicorn, a Baymare 6-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the artificial mare, Arts Gem. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello have a double tonight. This time the trainer May Smith, and driven to victory a catch drive for Joe Cindano Jr. One number 4, 36 on the season, 3, Odds On Unicorn, odds of 3-5. Race 7 official, 3, Odds On Unicorn, Joe Cindano Jr., 322, 224, and 224. Number 2, Xenia's Chip second, Kyle Cummings, 338 and 282. Third of the 5, Greystone Shadow, John Cummings Jr. at 852. 3-2 on the exact is 772. 3-2-5 the dollar try at 69.70. 3254 the dollar super, $164.30. Rundown, American Momentum 7, Xenia's Chip 2nd. Odds on Unicorn the winner, Cruisin' Flower 4, Greystone Shadow 3rd. Pleasure Seeker 5, Trident Born 6, and Misplaced Rock was 8. 721-43568, 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 7-3, odds on Unicorn. Catch driver Joe Cindano Jr. Owning double tonight for Mike Torsello. As we go to the 8th, start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, it's a Class B. Optional Claim Trot Field is 7. 7 Medina put up Sean McDonough. The 9th race, the other half of the double, the 2 DA Magic Mike driver John Cummings Jr. You got 11 minutes to wager at 8:27. All right, 8th race coming up next to get the start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, Class B optional claim trot. Field is 7. 7 Medina put up Sean McDonough. Hot picks 1426, and I like 4173. I'm going to go with 4 Skyway Professor. Hit the board against Class A last start. Now drops down to this B level. Last time it was at the B level. Finished second back on the 12th of September to Handsome Hank. Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Jim Rothis. Odds of 9-2. Second, the 1-7 tier. Another one of the best bets tonight for hot picks. Has that one on top at 3-1. Now 7-2. Kyle Swift driving for Garrett Dowse. Third down to 7, Medina. This horse has some sharp speed. Sean McDonough will catch drive for Ron Beback Jr. at odds of 16 to 1. To round out the Super, the 3, Confident, coming up in class. Going to try 4173, hot picks 1426. Trotters for the 8th will be on the track in a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class B optional claimer. Going at $7,500. A 1-7 tier. Owned by Douse Racing Incorporated. Garrett Douse trains. Kyle Swift drives. 2 is Allen, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 3 Confident, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains. Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 4 Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Roth's trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Star Power Hanover, owned by Michael Flanagan. Trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 6 Credit Arena, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And 7 Medina, owned by Flipside Racing Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Sean McDonough will catch drive. Field of 7 Trotters in the 8th, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Class B optional claimer going at $7,500. Sean McDonough driving the 7 Medina. The other half of the double, race 9, the 2 DA Magic Mike driver John Cummings Jr. 4 minutes to wager, 4 until post. Still got time to wager $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. That happens till 9 o'clock this evening. Starter calls the Trotters for the 8th. Last call to get in the daily double. It's post time. Field of 7 Class B optional claim Trotters set at $7,500. 7 Medina make the driver Sean McDonough. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting, except the 3 Confident goes off stride as they trot away. Skyway Professor, center of the racetrack, going after Allen early. Then you got 7 Tier from the inside. Then you have Star Power Hanover. Then Credarina, Medina, and back trotting but trailing. Confident, but he is with the pack. Head down the backside, and Skyway Professor has the lead, but that'll be short-lived as 7 Tier going from third to first here for Swifty, as the 1-5 favorite wants the top. Skyway Professor content in the pocket second. The quarter goes in 29-2. Into the far turn, it's 7 Tier with the lead. Skyway Professor nudging him along in second. Trotting third is Allen. In their fourth, that is Star Power Hanover. A gapped out fifth, Credarina with Medina, and Confident trails. Single file as they approach the half mile. And at 1-5, it's 7 Tier having the lead. Trotting along second, Skyway Professor. In their third is Allen. Then you got Star Power Hanover, the half at a minute and 1/5. Clubhouse turn second circuit, 7 Tier still there. Perfect trip, Skyway Professor, then Allen, then Star Power Hanover. Then you got Credarina with Medina, now Confident underway from last as they go by 5/8 with 3/8 to trot. And it's still 7 Tier, the one to track down. Skyway Professor, the closest one to him. So he just got his plugs popped as 7 Tier trying to get away. 3/4 of 129-3. 29-2 on the backside. 7 Tier still the one. Opens up by 2.5. Skyway Professor trying to get back to him. Now Allen to the outside for Tomaszewski. We're down to these 3 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. 7 Tier, but Allen's trotting up a storm on the outside. Skyway Professor, but it's going to be all 7 Tier. 7 Tier trotting like a 1-5 should. Little Allen to be second. Skyway Professor. Star Power Hanover, 159-2. Unofficially, number 1, 7 Tier over the 2, Allen. The 4, Skyway Professor. 5, Star Power Hanover. 1, 2, 4, 5 in race 8, 159-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, 7 Tier, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscle Hill mare. It is Southwind Cartier. Owned in Marshalls Creek, Pennsylvania by Douse Racing Incorporated, trained by Garrett Dowson, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. 6-time winner in 27 last season, the first and only 4 this year. Season's effort, the 1, 7 Tier at 1-5. Race 8 official. The 1-7 tier, Kyle Swift, 258, 228, 210. Number 2, Allen second. Wade Tomaszewski, 1168 to place. Only 586 to show. Third of the 4, Skyway Professor Joe Cindano Jr., 278. 1-2 exacta, 33.28. 1-2-4 the dollar try at 47.25. 1-2-4-5 the dollar super at $138.38. Rundown 7 tier the winner, Allen second, Confident 5. Skyway Professor 3, Star Power Hanover 4. Credit Arena 6 and Medina 7. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 159 and 2. Race 8, the 1-7 tier, the driver Kyle Swift. 9th race, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, a Class C optional claimer, field of 8. Pacers will go in 8 at 8:46. Number 2, DA Magic Mike, make the driver John Cummings Jr. All right, ninth race coming up next. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a Class C optional claiming event. Field of 8. John Cummings Jr. driving the 2 DA Magic Mike. Hot picks 1632, and I'm going to go 1378. Both agree on the 1 Avion Sealster. Dropped into the 7,500 level last start out of post 6, ended up 4th after making a 3-wide move down the backside. Dave McKnight the third, David Russo right now at 9-2. Second to 3, Lana's Desire dropping into this Class C here tonight. Drew Monty for Ron Beback Jr. Already got 5 wins this season, looking for number 6 at odds of 11-1 in this last flash. Third under the 7, Major Escape. A couple just missed seconds each of his last 2 starts. Has to do it from the outside post, but is known to come from out there. Sean McDonough trains and drives at 9-1. And to round out the Super, the 8, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. 1378, hot picks 1632. Horse will be on the track for the 9th in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 9th race. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, a Class C optional claimer, going at $6,300. The 1 Avion Sealster owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the third drives. Number 2, DA Magic Mike, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains. New driver, John Cummings Jr. 3, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4, Lions Beach Boy, owned by Chris Hochstetler. Tammy Cummings trains. A Kyle Cummings. The 5, Four Finger Floyd, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Belmar, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 7, Major Escape, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer and driver. Number 8, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC, Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. Field of 8, 9th race, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Class C optional claimer, going at $6,300. John Cummings Jr. driving the 2 DA Magic Mike. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Still got time for the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. About 13 more minutes. You give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. Ninth race pacer is called to the gate. The gates roll at its post time. Field of 8 Class C optional claim pacers set at $6,300. 1 to 2 favorite 1 Avion Sealster. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing at the rail. Avion Sealster far outside. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Then you got D.A. Magic Mike with Londa's Desire. Then Lions Beach Boy. Thought about a leave was Four Finger Floyd, but took back. Then Belmar and Major Escape, the early trailer. So the heavily 1 to 9 favorite Avion Sealster wants the top, and David will put him there. As Vel, Mr. Nice Guy will sit the pocket at 27 to 1. Pacing third, D.A. Magic Mike, and then you got Londa's Desire with Lions Beach Boy, opening quarter in 29. Pacing back sixth is Four Finger Floyd. Then you got Belmar and Major Escape. They make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the heavily favored Avion Sealster. A length and a half over Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Along with D.A. Magic Mike and Londa's Desire, they swing it up to the half, as Londa's Desire now goes first up in the outside. With cover, Lions Beach Boy, as is Belmar. And then you got Four Finger Floyd and Major Escape. They're at the half mile in 58 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Avion Sealster still there. On the inside, there is Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. On the outside, Londa's Desire. Down on the inside, D.A. Magic Mike. Also at the rail is Four Finger Floyd. Now looking to go 3 wide is Lions Beach Boy. Then you got Belmar with the Major Escape. They head to 3/4. Avion Sealster still the one. Perfect trip for Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. 3/4, 127 and 4. Into that final turn, an Avion Sealster a length and a half to the good. On the inside, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Now making a big move is Belmar at 61 to 1 as they turn for the wire. Avion Sealster. Down the center comes Lions Beach Boy. Belmar on the far outside. Avion Sealster. Belmar closing in. Avion Sealster hanging on. Belmar, then maybe Vel, Mr. Nice Guy over Lions Beach Boy, and 156 and 4. Unofficially, number 1 Avion Sealster over the 6 Belmar, 4 Lions Beach Boy, and the 8 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. 1648 in race 9. The time 156 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Avion Sealster Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Ponderosa mare. It's Aqua Rosa. Owned in Eden, New York by Calio Enterprises LLC. Trained by David Russo. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Winner number 521 on the season, the 1 Avion Sealster at 1 to 9. Race 9 official, the 1 Avion Sealster and Dave McKnight the third, 226, 212, and 210. Number 6, Belmar second, Denny Bucheri, 1354 to place, 1214 to show. Third of the 4, Lions Beach Boy and Kyle Cummings at 322. 1-6 Exacta paid 69.66. 1-6-4 the dollar try paid 131.89. The 1-1 double paid 326. 1-6-4-8 the dollar super $479.86. Rundown: Avion Sealster the winner. DA Magic Mike was 5. Lana's Desire 7. Lions Beach Boy 3rd. Four Finger Floyd was 6. Belmar 2nd. Major Escape 8. And Vel Mr. Nice Guy was 4. 157, 362, 84, and 156 and 4. Ninth race, the 1 Avion Sealster driver, Dave McKnight the third. We go to the 10th, start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Class AA optional claiming trot field is 7. The 5 El Toro Loco make the driver John Cummings Jr. 11th race, number 4, the American Eagle driver Joe Chindano Jr. The 5 True Cash out sick tonight. 12th and final, 3 Sportskeeper driver John Cummings Jr. 7 minutes to wager at 9:04. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Plays Show. Class AA optional claiming trot, field is 7. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 5 El Toro Loco. Hot picks 5146, and I'm going to go 5134. Both agree on the 5 El Toro Loco. Now, he did make a break last time out, but he came all the way back and was second on the outside by a head at 3/4, but couldn't sustain. Ended up 4th, missed by 2. A heavily beaten favorite. Tonight, the public a little suspicious on the board at 2-1. Second, the 1 Crazy Fool getting the benefit of the rail. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings, odds of 11-1. Third, the 3 Wallanack dropping in class tonight at odds of 17-1. And the 4 Newsboy to round out the Super. He's the 6-5 favorite. 5134 and hot picks 5146. Trotters will make their way on the track for the 10th in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 10th. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super, Win Plays Show. Class AA optional claiming trot going at $10,000. The 1 Crazy Fool. Home with the driver Kyle Cummings along with Matt Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 is Fortress Lewisburg, owned by Sebastian Calamari and trainer Casey Russo. The driver Dave McKnight III. 3 Wallanack, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver John Cummings Jr. 4 Newsboy is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains Drew Monty. 5 El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torsell, the trainer Sam Smith, the new driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Platinum Proposal, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 I Got the Looks, owned by David Burkholder, Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 7 Trotters for the 10th, start of our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super, Win Plays Show. Class AA optional claiming trot, set at $10,000. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 5 El Toro Loco. Race 11, Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 4 the American Eagle. 5 True Cash Out Sick. And race 12, the 3 Sportskeeper John Cummings Jr. You got 4 minutes post time, 4 minutes to wager. Race 10 Trotters called to the starting gate. It's the last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 7 Class AA optional claimers going at $10,000 right now on this last flash. It's 7-5 favorite 5 El Toro Loco. Picking up speed. Often trotting except for Newsboy. It goes off stride, so El Toro Loco will go right to the front. Down along the inside, Crazy Fool and Fortress Lewisburg gets away in third. Trotting back and forth is Wolenak, and then you got I Got the Looks, and off stride at the back, both Platinum Proposal and Newsboy. So as they make their way down the backside of the opening quarter, and El Toro Loco at 2-5, taking a lot of late money here, leads at a length and a half. Trotting second, Crazy Fool in their third, Fortress Lewisburg by the quarter, 28-3. In their fourth, Wolenak. Then you got I Got the Looks, and way back and out of it, Platinum Proposal and Newsboy. They make their way to the 3/8 mile mark of the race. They're all chasing the heavily favored El Toro Loco. Trotting second, Crazy Fool, making his debut. That's Fortress Lewisburg trotting third. In their fourth, Wolenak. And then you got I Got the Looks, and way back to Newsboy and Platinum Proposal. To the half, El Toro Loco trips the beam in 59-3. In the clubhouse turn they go, El Toro Loco on top. Trotting along in second is Crazy Fool. And then you got Fortress Lewisburg with Wolenak. I Got the Looks, Newsboy, and Platinum Proposal. Down the backside they go to 3/4. And a comfortable advantage for El Toro Loco. Crazy Fool trying to stay with him. 2.5 back to Fortress Lewisburg. Picked up trotting 128-4. 29-1 on the backside. El Toro Loco starting to impose his will now. Opens up by 3 lengths. Crazy Fool, another 3 back on the outside to Wolenak. Then Fortress Lewisburg and I Got the Looks and all the rest as they turn for home. And it's all the favorite, El Toro Loco. Joe Cindano Jr. just a passenger. El Toro Loco in hand and in command. Wolenak up to be second over Crazy Fool. Tight for the rest, 158-3. Unofficially, number 5, El Toro Loco over the 3, Wolenak. The 1, Crazy Fool. 7, I Got the Looks. 5-3-1-7 and 158-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, El Toro Loco, a big gelding 6-year-old by Walner out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Southwind Cabaret. Going to be a hat trick tonight for the owner, Mike Torcella, Hamburg, New York. Sam Smith, a training double. And a driving catch double for Joe Cindano Jr. 9 wins, 29 on the season, taking the lifetime earnings over $300,000 here tonight. 5 El Toro Loco at 2-5. Race 10 official. Number 5, El Toro Loco and Joe Chandano Jr., 292, 232, and 232. Number 3, Woolenack second, John Cummings Jr., 764 and 446. Third of the one, Crazy Fool and Kyle Cummings at 274. 5-3 Exacta paid $29.94. 5-3 won the dollar try at $28.60. The pick 4 of 4 tonight. We'll get back to that in a moment. 5-3-1-7, the dollar super. Pick 4 paid $367. The super paid $145.34. Rundown: Crazy Fool third. Fortress Lewisburg was fifth. Woolenack second. Newsboys 6. El Toro Loco the winner. Platinum Proposal 7. I Got the Looks 4. 352-6174. 158 and 3. Race 10 of the 5, El Toro Loco and the catch driver Joe Chandano Jr. Given hat trick for Michael Torsello, the owner, and doubles for trainer Sam Smith and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Taking the lifetime earnings over $300,000 tonight, the 5 El Toro Loco. Race 11 will start our late double. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. We're down to 6. 5 True Cash Out Sick, and Joe Chandano Jr. driving the 4, the American Eagle. The other half of the double, race 12, the 3 Sportskeeper, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7 minutes to wager at 9:22. All right, race 11 coming up next. Starter late double, exact to try super, win, play, show. Class A, optional claiming trot, field of only 6. 5 true cash out 6. Joe Chandano on the 4, the American Eagle. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 3. And after the stretch, I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, 4. I'm going to go with 2. What's the point? Third out of post 7. 1 from this spot. 2 starts back. Why not tonight? Dave McKnight the third. Maria Rice at 9 to 1. Second, the 1 Spicy Hops likes to win when on the rail, but usually against optional 20s. Tonight, down in the optional 15 for the second start in a row. Kyle Swift driving for Casey Russo at 3 to 1. Third to 3, Technical Wow, always consistent. Drew Monty, Sean McDonough, going to have this guy on the board at even money. And the 4, the American Eagle, after the scratch, moves up into my super. I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, 4, and hot picks 1, 2, 4, 3. Trotters beyond the track race 11 in just a minute. Trotters on the track, race 11 kicks off our late double tonight. Exact to try super, win, play, show. It's a Class A optional claim trot at $8,800. The 1 Spicy Hops, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. Number 2, What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Technical Wow, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer, Drew Monty, the driver. 4, the American Eagle, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo trains, Joe Chandano Jr. catch drives. 5, True Cash Out 6, the 6, Johnny Boy, by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister, and Mike Ballmeister. And 7, Andy Over, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. Down to a 6-pack in race 11. Start of a late double, exact to try super, win, play, show. Class A optional claimer going $8,800. 4, the American Eagle, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 5, True Cash Out 6, race 12 to 3, Sportskeeper, driver John Cummings Jr. 4 minutes of post time in 4 minutes. Race 11 Trotters called to the gate. Last called again. The late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field down to 6, 5 True Cash out 6. Joe Chandano Jr. in the 4, the American Eagle. 3-2 favorite 1, Spicy Hops. Picking up speed. And they're often trotting the American Eagle out there looking for the lead. Spicy Hops down along the inside of What's the Point with Technical Wow. Then you got Johnny Boy and Andy Over. Can see them all. They make their way through that clubhouse turn and going past the 8th and down the backside. And as they straighten away, Swifty and Spicy Hops making a move to the front. Then you got the American Eagle going to trot back in second with What's the Point, Technical Wow, Johnny Boy and Andy Over. As Spicy Hops at 9-5 crosses over by the quarter in a moderate 30-3. End of the turn, Spicy Hops on top, call it a length and a half. The American Eagle in second. What's the Point third? Technical Wow fourth. Johnny Boy fifth. Andy Over sixth and last as they go by 3/8 to the half. The remaining single file behind the 9-5 slight favorite here. It is Spicy Hops. Spicy Hops on top. Trotting along in second is the American Eagle. Now to the outside goes Technical Wow. On the inside, What's the Point? The half and 101 and 4. So a well-rated Spicy Hops leads into the clubhouse turn. On the inside, the American Eagle. Outside, Technical Wow. What's the Point? Outside, Johnny Boy with Andy Over. 5/8 down with 3/8 to go. Spicy Hops about a half a length over Technical Wow. On the inside, plugs popped on the American Eagle. Gapping cover, Johnny Boy. Then What's the Point? And Andy Over, 3/4, 131 and 2. Picked it up 29-3 in the backside. Spicy Hop still there. But on the outside, Technical Wow relentless in his pursuit. Now What's the Point wiggles free. On the inside, the American Eagle, they turn for home. And right now, Technical Wow trying to overtake the favorite, Spicy Hops. Spicy Hops battling back on the inside. Spicy Hops had plenty in the tank. Technical Wow, What's the Point? And the American Eagle, 201 and 1. Unofficially, number 1, Spicy Hops over the 3, Technical Wow. The 2, What's the Point? For the American Eagle. 1-3-2-4 in race 11, 201 and 1. Trotting back to the winner's circle, the 1, Spicy Hops, a big gelding 5-year-old by bar hopping out of the Cantab Hall mare, Spiceberry Hanover. Owned in Angola, New York by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo of Lakeview. And driven to victory. This will be a double tonight for Kyle Swift. Win number 723 on the season for the 1, Spicy Hops at 9-5. Race 11 official. The 1 Spicy Hops, Kyle Swift, 584, 286, and 250. Number 3 Technical Wow second, Drew Monty at 412 and 292. Third of the 2, What's the Point, Dave McKnight the third at 218. 1-3 Exacta paid 26.88. 1-3-2 the Dollar Try at 16.64. 1-3-2-4 the Dollar Super at 35.44. Rundown, Spicy Hops the winner, What's the Point third, Technical Wow second, The American Eagle 4, True Cash Out 6, Johnny Boy 6, Andy over 5. 1-3-2, 4 Scratch 6-5, 201 and 1. Race 11, the 1 Spicy Hops driver, Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift with a double here tonight. 12th and final coming up next, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight, $751.46. Class D optional claiming Pacefield the 9, John Cummings Jr. on the 3, Sportskeeper. Goes 7 minutes at 9:40. Don't forget live racing right back here tomorrow night. We got 12 more for you. We'll also have Breeders' Cup event from Del Mar also happening. Post time will be at 6. We have 2 Facebook Live qualifiers that begin at 5 as well. All right, 12th and final coming up next. Exact the Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $751.46. Win Play Show is also available. Class D optional claiming pace, field of 9. John Cummings Jr. driving the 3 Sports Keeper. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 4, and 3, and I'm going to go 1, 5, 3, 4, and 2. Well, we at least agree on the numbers. We have pretty much all night the one Mingo Joel. Let's take a look at a video why we like the one Mingo Joel. Mingo Joel trying to see it through. Perfect tripper to Ghetto Wizard. On the outside, Ramapo CCL. Looking for somewhere to go, Howmax Hank. Now starting to pick it up there as initial concept as they turn it up for the wire. And it's Mingo Joel at 2 to 5. Into the passing lane to Ghetto Wizard. Outside Ramapo CCL with initial concept. Mingo Joel. Here comes to Ghetto Wizard, but Mingo Joel looks like he held off to Ghetto Wizard. Mingo Joel hanging on at 2 to 5 tonight. 6 to 5 on the rail. Drew Monty looking to get the walk-off grand slam here tonight amidst the World Series happening up in Toronto. So a walk-off would be good for him. Then we got the 5 KB Mac. Also looking for back-to-back victories. Joe Cindano Jr. driving this time for Chris Petrelli at odds of 7 to 1. Third of the 3 Sports Keeper, John Cummings Jr. catch driving for Sam Smith. Not one of his best starts last start, but other than that, he hadn't missed the board. See if we can get him back on the board tonight at 5 to 1. Number 4, Mighty Santana, been pretty consistent as of late. Kyle Swift, Sheena Cohen, 9 to 2. Then the 2 Pepper Guy drawn inside. Look at those odds, 99 to 1. 1, 5, 3, 4, and 2, and hot picks 1, 2, 5, 4, and 3. The Pacers making their way on the track for our 12th and final. And the Pacers on the track for our 12th and final on this Halloween night. Exact the Tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show, Class D optional claimer, purse of $5,000, the 1 Mingo Joel. Owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz, Sean McDonough the trainer, Drew Monty drives. 2 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, that's Dave McKnight III. 3 Sports Keeper, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at John Cummings Jr., the catch drive. 4 Mighty Santana, owned by trainer Sheena Cohen, the driver Kyle Swift. 5 KB Mac, owned by Jose Cervantes, Chris Petrelli trains, Joe Cindano Jr. 6 Q-Kid, owned by Peter Gordon, Rock Vinci trains and drives. 7 Captain Zamparini, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, at Kyle Cummings. The 8 Wasn't Me, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Tim Warner. Paul Tandelmayer, that is Jim McKnight Jr. Number 9, Watka, owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver Mike Ballmeister. Field of 9, 12th and final go on this Halloween. Exact the Tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five sits at $892 and climbing. Win Play Show, a Class D optional claimer at $5,000. John Cummings Jr. on 3 Sports Keeper. Down to 4 minutes of post time in 4. Pacers called for the 12th and final time on this Halloween night. It's post time. The last call to get in on the Jackpot Super I-5. Field of 9, Class D optional claiming Pacers set at $5,000. John Cummings Jr. on 3 Sports Keeper. 6-5 favorite, the 1 Mingo Joel. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing Sports Keeper, also Mighty Santana firing off the car. Mingo Joel down along the inside to greet him. And then you got Pepper Guy settling in there is KB Mack. Then from the second tier, Watka. On the outside of that one is Cukit. Then Captain Zamperini, and wasn't me. Down the backside of the opening quarter, John Cummings Jr., Sports Keeper. But here comes Mingo Joel at 3-5 from third and going right to the front, 28-4 is the opening quarter. Into that far turn, Mingo Joel on top, called a length and a half. Pacing along in second, that is Sports Keeper. In their third, Mighty Santana. Now KB Mack was flushed out by Cukit as they swing it up to the half. So they're all chasing Mingo Joel at 3-5. In their second, that is Sports Keeper. On the outside, KB Mack, followed along by Cukit, then Mighty Santana, then Watka, the half and 59-2. They're paired up into the clubhouse turn, 5-4 out. The leader is Mingo Joel. Outside, KB Mack. Inside, Sports Keeper. Second over, Cukit. Locked in, Mighty Santana. Third over, Watka. Then Pepper Guy. Outside, Wasn't Me. And Captain Zamperini is ninth and last. The head to 3/4, we have a new leader. KB Mack forging his way to the front. Cukit pushing him right along. 3/4, 128-4. And the favorite could not go with it. So KB Mack now takes over at 8-5. But long shot, Cukit on the outside. Mingo Joel trying to reel this top pair in as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. But KB Mack got the jump and cleared. Outside, Cukit won't go away. Diving through the inside, Mingo Joel. But it's Chindano and KB Mack drawing away. For Cukit, Mighty Santana, Mingo Joel, and Pepper Guy, 158. Unofficially, number 5, KB Mack over the 6, Cukit. Number 4, Mighty Santana, the 1, Mingo Joel, and the 2, Pepper Guy. 5-6-4-1-2 here in the 12th and final, 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 KB Mack is a bay gelding 7-year-old by McArdle out of the Yankee Cruiser mare, Randy's Girl. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes, trained by Chris Petrelli. And this will be a hat trick tonight for driver Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 8 of 32, which quadruples last year's win total. 5 KB Mack at 8-5. 12th and final, it's official. 5 KB Mac and Joe Chindano Jr. at 528, 474, 288. Number 6, Cuget and Rock Vinci, 1844 to place, 778 to show. Third of the 4, Mighty Santana, Kyle Swift, 410. 5-6 Exacta, 8946. 5-6-4 Try, 209.63. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at 1991. Peneffecta was hit 142.66. Carried over 1,036.79. The double 1-5 at 24.82 and 5-6-4 $1 super $400.40. Rundown: Mango Joel 4, Pepper Guy 5, Sportskeeper 6, Mighty Santana 3rd, KB Mac the winner, Cukit 2nd, Captain Zamperini was 8, Wasn't Me 7, Watka 9. 456 312 879. The time 158. Race 12, the 5 KB Mac. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5 KB Mac. That's going to do it for live racing on Batavia Downs on this Halloween. Come back and see us tomorrow. Flip the calendar to November 1st. We'll begin the month of November on a Saturday night. 12 races on the card. Open Trot, Open Pace headline the card. We also got Breeders' Cup races at Belmar to be had. So a lot going on here tomorrow as well. 2 Facebook Live qualifiers will begin at 5 p.m., 6 p.m. for the 12-race card. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. From our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.